It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Hello, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in. Okay, now it feels to me like it's a little bit too loud. I don't know. Maybe it's too loud in my head. So here's the problem. Well, first let me say hello to everyone here first. Xantalus, Lord of Busy, Lenny, Field Bear, hello Commie. Hello Astro. Good to see you all. Paolo is here. Raging Fury. Well. And who else did I see? Uris. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. So, I have this very, very sophisticated setup of having my browser on a YouTube tab with that music, and so then I need to use the YouTube volume slider to get the right volume each and every time, instead of having just it somewhere saved and then playing it on always the same volume. Each time I'm fiddling around with the slider and it's like really in the low numbers, you're like, oh, now it's completely muted, oh, now it's too loud, and it's I need to find a better solution for that. Dry, hello. So yeah, so that's the high production value. Professional streamer right here. Then what did I see? Something about conquering Ireland as the British. Okay, Paolo, you need to clarify which game are we talking about? If it's Crusaders Kings, it's like you're doing it in EU4. Hearts of Iron. Okay, now that is no, that is not okay. Aggressive British? No, I like Hearts of Iron. Although I generally don't like, yeah, I think it's kind of a little bit lazy using World War II as the scenario for a game. Like, any game that comes to my inbox is like, oh, this is a World War II scenario. I'm like, yep, pass, next one. But Hearts of Iron was kind of fun a little bit for a while. I haven't played any of the expansions, but it was okay. But I still think, you're taking over the Irish there as the British. Now the question is, are you just aggressive and attacking them, or are you playing with non-historic focus and the Irish said, oh, we're joining the Axis? And you're like, no, you're not. Non-historic focus? Fine. So I'm just gonna assume then you probably had a legitimate reason for this attack. It's like a preemptive strike. You're shooting back at them, right? Get them. Anyway. No, you're not the attack. You're protecting freedom. You need a pretense. Come on. Have you learned nothing from global politics? Just claim they are, I don't know. Make something up. They're smuggling drugs into your country. That's always, you're protecting the children or something like that. Just, make up some bullshit excuse for being an aggressor. That always works. Kavanga, hello. Alright, anyway. We're playing some XCOM here. We're not taking over the Irish. Where are we? We're here. We're fading this lovely music out, but it's gonna continue playing in your head for the rest of the day and tomorrow and forever. I just noticed something funny with the mod where how it has that little plus here to indicate when the force level went up. Yeah, it's quite a lot understanding that, yeah, look, here it went up to 60 and then here it went up to 16 again because, yeah, everything is fucked up. Joker Chef, hello. Isn't that basically every game of Civilization? Also, hello Vendril, hello. Welcome. It's like, I should clarify, like the not Civilization 7. Like that's, there's a lot of good stuff in Civ 7, but one thing I'm really missing is the discovering new resources, In the older Civ games, you would always know, okay, now I discover iron. Oh shit, I don't have iron. My neighbor has iron though. So that's gonna be my iron now, if I can attack them without iron. And then later on, of course, you discover whatever it is refining and oil pops up and you're like, oh shit, I only have one source of oil. But my neighbor has 3 sources of oil. Use our oil now, comrade. Just Civilization things. And that's kind of a little bit missing from Civ 7. This is one of the things where I'm like, some good ideas, some not so good. Although most of the time it was like oh shit, I don't have oil, my neighbor has oil, but I can't attack him because I don't have oil units, because now I can't build proper military without the oil. It's like, shit, I hope he doesn't attack me with all that oil that he has. Rolled a 19 mobility technical. You get 18 is the max. How do you mean 19 with SMG or what equipped? Or do you have like fancy get all over the place settings where it allows for 19 mobility? Because that's insane. Stellaris is for me kind of a weird one. So basically, back when I bought the game, when I first played it, I was expecting a spiritual successor to kind of like Masters of Orion 2, right? Because then was never any sequel to Masters of Orion 2. Shut up. And it wasn't that. Like, it is probably a good game on its own, but it was not what I was hoping it would be. So that's why I'm like kind of It never did it for me because it's like I wanted it to scratch that other itch. We were just talking about Hearts of Iron. We're just talking about it. 19 plus 1 of SMG. Pretty sweet. Anyway, anyone remember what we were doing here? I mean, oh yeah, we have plasma cannon on the way eventually at some point. 9 scientists feels slow. We just finished the mission to get this troop column to show up, which has the Archon King. Let's see what kind of squad we can get for that. Base infiltration, 5 days. Infiltration time, 4 days, 3 hours. What's my intel? 220. Yeah, we got intel. We're smart. We're in intelligent. Intel full. Alright, what do we need against the Archon King? Do we have with Field Bear available? No. Infiltrating on that other troop column. Okay, so we don't have our Frost Bomb. How we're looking for other stun sources? I mean, technically our Hitman has Disabling Shot. Like, that's not just technically, that is actually a possible disable. We don't have Disabling Shot on the Sniper and the Sharpshooter, and we don't have it on the Fusilier. Okay. Stasis is probably not the worst. Ooh, I have concerns about this. Like, if this is really my only source of Disabling Shot, that is very concerning. I think we're gonna bring Nosh here to just clean up, hopefully, with the sniper rifle, anything else that's moving. We don't have, man, I wish we had an electrician. That would really help right about now. I guess the only stun gun class we have otherwise is a surgeon or an assault. We have Pikey here. Or surgeon, or corporal surgeon has actually higher aim. Yeah, so there was a lot of discussion also on the Discord about the countering of the chosen actions, and I think the general consensus is if you start the counter chosen action, covert action, it should delay. But it basically, the moment you commit to the covert action, it's already countered, unless you fail, I guess. But so it's delayed until it's finished. I'm reach on here on the setup. Hang on, we got infantry. We've got an infantry. I mean, he has actually lower aim than your sword. Why is everybody so low here? It's fine. We got an officer with target focus. But so who do you bond with? Aspirant or watchdog? Alright. Let me see. Aspirant has the advantage of I really want to level him. What did Overwhelm do again? Major side damage. Has a chance to disorient, panic, or temporal mind control. Can be used at squad side range. Interesting. Does not have a cooldown. Ignores armor relative. Mind control lasts for only one turn. For a single focus point. We're actually almost making the timer. We might even be able to bring a 7th person. Like, for 13 to 15 that seems excessive, but it's the Archon King, right? Since we're probably boosting anyway. Alright, let me get some gear on the people, and then we'll see where we're at. Get a good psi underlay here. If we can afford it, probably want a plasma rifle for Paulo here. Plasma rifle. And then probably also a beam pistol for Ocelot. At least a vibro knife for you, okay. Not convinced that we need any sort of ammo, and that I'd rather have a medkit, but then again, we have medical embargoes, so screw your medkits. No medkits against the Archon King. This is insane. Well, we have healing here, right? Can even pick up White Flame. Small area over time. Cleanses mental ailments, including unconsciousness. So if we eventually get Demolition Pillared, that should cleanse that. It's such a good tooltip, but it doesn't have, like, you know, lots of details in there. Not the details that matter. Small area over time. What is a small area? It's a 3x3? Is it a 5x5? Is it half the map? Because half the map is still a small area compared to the whole globe. Could be the whole map compared to the universe. That's still a small area. The free soul. Alright, I'm still also torn on what kind of ammo I want to give here for that Requiem sniper rifle. There's an argument to be had for just going Talon rounds, or we go blue screen rounds for the absolute. Since we already do double damage to mechanics, then we do double blue screen damage. I'm not hating it. Alright, we want a good hair trigger. We want a good magazine. Good scope. And do I care about bayonets, underbow, flamethrower, or do we just go suppressor here? I think we're just going suppressor for the infiltration time. Oh, that's interesting. White flame doesn't work. Well, we'll test it out. We'll have to test it out. Although the question is, will it work with medical embargo? So if I understood it correctly, medical embargo is coded in a way so that it disallows healing and it has like a whitelist of items that then still allow you to heal, right? So this way around. Ooh, do we have? What am I thinking of? I thought somebody also gets Shadow Strike. Is it? I think it's the Scout that gets Shadow Strike. Okay, now if you're not getting that, then I don't think the Heavy Barrel is necessarily worth it. Just go for Suppressor here. I think I'll actually grab. No. Did we ever build a upgraded arc thrower? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought, oh, pistol from stealth, pew pew with reconcile. Somebody had Shadow Strike, and yeah, it's the Scout. Keep in mind, there's no cooldown, right? So advanced arc thrower also only stuns for 2 actions, even if the description says 3 actions. But in Beyond Legend, it's only 2 actions. But it also has no cooldown, so we can use it every turn. It's going to be a little bit tricky against the Archon King, because he doesn't care about turns. Like, I feel like, yes, we need a superior speed here, but I also don't want to throw my only superior speed on a sergeant. No offense. Hello, Andre. Alright, we can have one more. We can add one more. We could get... maybe a Viper? And I kinda wanna have Venom rounds here. Did we ever build Viper armor? Yeah. Look at that. We even have the good one. Look at that. You're a tanky girl. We could get the plasma level weapon here. Ooh. I think we're picking up Frost Breath. That seems like, hey, you're fighting the Archon King and you forgot your Frost Bomb. Yeah. Just breathe at them heavily. Okay. Confidence. We do the same thing that we did against the Berserker Queen, right? One turning without them getting any actions. Well, I guess it wasn't one turn, but yeah, you get the idea. Eastern US is down to strength 2, and we have a troop column in the making. That is silly. Alright. Can't wait for the retaliation or invasion to just cancel all my other mission plans here. Oh, I feel like my roster is fairly empty, but then again, we only have 3 missions infiltrating right now. I don't know what's up with that.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Here's a question for our consideration. Do we want to contact another region? We have 2 contacts open. We have, okay, we have 30 intel earmarked for this. What's this even? There's just a good old find a lead mission. I think we're waiting for Lib 3 over here, aren't we? New Arctic? Yes. Maybe we should wait until we go Shadow Chamber and reveal the other Avatar facilities. Maybe that's more important. Maybe we need to do some what's it called? Facility leads research in 20 days. A bounty hunt? No, we're not doing bounty hunt missions. These are just weird. Advanced Viper Scale Vest, I think, is probably good. That's all. That's my last alloys, though. Think it's a good one, and it's kind of, we were thinking about putting that on, I don't even know. I was thinking about the what's his face, our Templar, but they have poison and acid immunity from the macrophages. Custodian AP, yeah, same thing, takes all my alloys. 21 days. Freshy, please. Oh, that's a 21-day project. Oh, come on now. Ah. You know what I'm gonna do first? Let's just open another crate here. Let's just get us another plasma level weapon that we can then not equip on our people. Yeah, that's definitely. I'm getting the same vibes. Definitely getting the same vibes there. It's like, yeah. Oh, and strength's back up to 3. And it's down to 2. And it's up to 3 again. Now it's 4. Now actually down to 1. Come on, Advent. Advent needs to chill. Faceless. Rendezvous in East Asia. So, good news, liberated region, clear of Faceless. Question is, do we actually run the mission or do we just say, yeah, thanks very much? Shouldn't there? Why is there no? Oh no, that's alloy plating. Okay, I just don't have a vest. So, if we have, since we have plasma weapons researched, is that enough for rebels to show up with coil weapons, or do we need all the plasma tech? So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a look at the mission. We're gonna use scouting protocol and the battle scanner to kind of suss out the enemy groups, and if there's enemies that are super high or super scary, we just run back to the corner where we spawned, throw an evac, and get the hell out of there. The thing is, rendezvous missions basically have technically a lower force level than what the current force level is in the region. I want to say 75%, but don't quote me on that. Maybe it's not percentage, maybe it's just like 2 force levels below the region force level or something like that. So it's kind of pulling from a lower level of enemies. Yeah, the thing is, yes, we can evac, but we really don't want to lose any of the rebels, right? Getting 11 people, we have also a resistance mech here.
We hunt foxes where I come from.
But yeah, I mean, look at that. We even have the coil rifle on the level 3 rebel with Shredder and Stiletto. And whatever the fuck this is, back-to-back. Oh, didn't we do some crazy back-to-back stuff? The last rendezvous here. That was fun. And it actually worked.
We are without limit.
Now, the problem is...
Death awaits you. Ready for a little action?
Okay. If something like this happens... That's, of course, a little bit of an issue. We do have rescue protocol. So what do we have? Basic Sentry, Heavy Lancer. Okay, they can hit for 14, we've learned recently. And the Raptor Commando. Hey, so I'm not sure about you, but every single rendezvous mission I've ever played, I've always been able to dash out on the first turn.
Move out. What a waste.
Let's displace there.
Great either.
Ideal.
At least flashbang the
Friendly
freaking
smoke there.
Lancer. I mean, honestly, like, we would have engaged this, right? A basic Sentry, a Heavy Lancer, Raptor Commando, that's not scary so far. That being said, though, we'll throw an evac. Just in case.
Hold tight.
We're totally not gonna need the evac, right? That's, like, clear.
Heading your way now.
Alright. Get you out of there. The bot was working. The bot was working the whole time. You guys are overutilizing the bot. That's what I'll tell you. You gotta give the bot some rest every now and then.
No time like the present.
Need aid now.
Now, once again, we have a little problem because we have concussion protocol, not combat protocol, so the game won't tell you if you have squad sight, line of sight on enemies that you wanna shoot at. Yeah. Interesting cover situation here.
Raiders roll.
Oh, that's the shotgun, for fuck's sake. Hang on, we get this sorted out.
We should head this way.
Move
I'm going
here.
there.
Totally not triggering that Overwatch. Shooting that guy. One down. Oceans to go. I don't want to get sniped by that Raptor Commando with everybody, though. That's like my little bit of concern here right now.
Is that a costume? Or are you just ugly?
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do concussion on this guy just to keep him disoriented. Let me just see if I can relaunch the bot here also. Bada boom, bada bang. Okay. There you go. We had a mist. No, that's on. I still not sure why the timeout. The timeout on the voice commands applies to me. I feel like Twitch doesn't respect me enough. Yeah.
You can't keep getting away with it! You are dead.
The swarm is eternal.
Raptor jump. Oh, that's a flank, I think. Oh, flank into side strike. My favorite Raptor Commando move. Oh no, he disoriented me from a flank. Exactly. Ooh. Man, I don't like the engagement here at max range. Not one bit.
Close range.
Yeah, I prefer close range over long range, yeah.
Throwing frag.
Quite enough. Not quite enough.
We should head this way.
And I think we probably just need to
All day long.
keep flashing off this guy. Even though I hate using up all my flashes.
Make it count.
Well, not only if we had gotten a proper ambush, right, where we can set up close to them and then we have two people with shotguns, it's just way better usually. Just get in range of that one guy, and we're gonna guidance means you in case this guy runs. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, yes, I pressed the suppression button. Please don't report me to the authorities. This won't happen again.
Don't wait for me.
Average suppression result. The guy just shoots the suppressor and hits.
Abilities are silenced. No drop, no shock, no rock.
It's probably where the guys are. I just gotta. Okay, this is gonna activate. Oh boy, a Beleaguer, the Frost Shield Droid. You know what? That's not terrible. Beleaguer's just an overwatching idiot. Like, the Raptor Commando is honestly still the biggest threat on the map here. And if he stays near that car, well, I have a explosive sub. No, never mind.
Better start picking these up. Hell yeah! Swan can make me one of those.
I think we can hit 10 with a mag rifle. Well, if we crit and don't roll terribly, we can. He's gonna do that, yeah. Obviously want the loot.
I always get what I want.
See, we can overwatch that guy. You are disoriented. These guys. 20. Yeah, defense 30. Why not? It's a completely acceptable amount of defense for a unit to have, right? So if we concuss that shield droid, we don't have concussion next turn to break the overwatch, but I guess we can use micro missiles.
Follow me into the shadows. You ain't coming back.
Not even sure if that's actually working. Can these guys be disoriented? Well, apparently not. Okay.
Move out.
Move. No, not you. Good hit though. No, like 7 damage? You're a shield droid, not a grenade droid. Actually hurt. Okay, now the big question is, do I have any flashbangs left? Because I certainly need one with all the faceless running around here. Also be a good micro missile target. We have a flashbang on this guy. So we can flashbang that. So we micro missile the Beleaguer. Something he did not actually flank himself, at least not to the one he thought he was.
What is it this time?
Get you in here though. He's been a real son of a gun. Okay. What did I say? Flashbang? What do you have left? A regular grenade?
Whatever's clever. You ain't feeling a thing.
You have a flashbang and you have the worst weapon. So the worst position. Oh, I guess you can just stand there and do the thing. You might actually still get too close. Well, that's the one we're killing. I think. Or at least try to.
Bang, and you're dead.
This location interests me.
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna self-guidance. Shoot that guy.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Ooh. Yeah, well, I still have warranty on that guy. Not in range, not in range. Okay, he's not in range. What an annoying guy. What an incredibly annoying guy.
Show up on my door playing pretend soldier? Here's your candy.
I'm not sure what that means.
We are without limit. I always get what I want.
Come on, you hit for 7 before?
I can't do that.
Maybe not. He's a beleaguer, right? He always just overwatches, but I'm not taking any chances. Not taking any chances.
Magazine here.
Hello, Rostuk. Maybe we're taking some chances because I'm kind of out of no chance options.
It's a given time of year. I'm going on defense.
Good to go, sir.
Speak.
Look, I mean, if he just Overwatch spams, I can just Overwatch spam. Like, two can play this game.
Hold
He thinks he's the Overwatch spanner. The fool doesn't know I played Long War 1.
Watching there. Stay alert.
Can Overwatch span for days, buddy.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. It's all about life's little pleasures.
I was already Overwatch spamming while your ancestors were less agile. I guess that's probably not gonna hit. One tile off the flank. Come on, give it to me.
Cargo dropped here. You represented a training opportunity that made you worth something to me.
And you know what? None of these injuries matter. None of these injuries matter.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old
Exactly.
world.
It's flawless in our
They will
hearts.
continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
And we even get a promotion out of it. Wonderful. So what are we doing here? Perfect shot, quick aid, self-guidance. Wait. So guidance protocol, right? Gives another unit on Overwatch. If I use guidance protocol, even on somebody else, I will be put on Overwatch. So what does self-guidance then do for me? If Watch Dogs IR basically is already self... Do I get a second Overwatch? Gives you 2 Overwatch shots, okay. Is that good enough though for a Staff Sergeant perk? I don't know. I mean, quick aid is pretty fantastic, right? So I could guide and then manually Overwatch and get... does it though? Does it give me free? Do that? Like, Overwatch stacking is weird. Can I just say that? Overwatch stacking is a little bit weird. We could just take perfect shot, but you know, a pistol shot that's guaranteed to hit seems pretty good. And also causes the target to move to a better position for them than to screw you over. That's always fun for the whole family. Then we have quick aid. First thing we do. So quick aid has some interesting interactions, because if you use like scouting protocol with your gremlin, which is normally turn ending, with quick aid it's just, hey, free action. So that's pretty cool for that. We have rescue, resupply. Those all work with quick aid. We're probably gonna take... I don't know. I don't know what else we take here. Not gonna take Fate Protocol is so bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know why this, like, normally every class, like a hijacker gets proper stealth protocol, right? A tech sergeant. Like, why do I get Walmart stealth protocol here? That is, I don't know. So no, so I just think that it's unclearly communicated to the player how Overwatch stacking works. Like, it seems Overwatch is a binary thing. Like, either you're on Overwatch or you're not on Overwatch. I know that one class, I don't remember which it was, had like an extra resource bar in the bottom left that shows Overwatch charges, so you actually know. Akimbo, I think, might have been that. I don't know. That actually shows you how many Overwatch actions you have saved away, and that's a good representation. But yeah. So hang on, we're gonna pick up other stuff down here though, right? Probably gonna pick up something like airdrop, maybe shield protocol, probably scouting report. I'm not even sure if you're gonna be an officer or you're just gonna be a supporty guy. I like quick aid very much. No, I think let's just take perfect shot. Perfect shot is also great against Requiem, right? To cancel their Requiem reaction with a flush. Probably the best value here. So I would have always thought that if you were an Overwatch and then you gave that unit threat assessment from a specialist, that they would still only get a single Overwatch shot, not 2 Overwatch shots. And I don't know, I think that's the way it worked in Long War 2. It's been a while, and I'm not sure how often I had actually had somebody with threat assessment. Anyway, that's the wrong one. Resistance management. That was East Asia. Get you out of there. Find assassin engineer. Can't wait to lose you on the next invasion there. Give me more supplies. Thank you very much. Well, marksman is then a different kind of beast. 16 Overwatches in a turn. I don't even want to know. Like, how, what, 16? Something about bladed vigilance, probably, and then marksman rifle, Overwatch stacking, and probably other sources giving additional Overwatch. Yeah, and probably need some ammo, like rapid reaction center, vision, strike rifle. It doesn't end up to 16. It should be 6, right? Yeah, lock and load. Lock and load is the perk, the reload. Oh, bladed vigilance gives you an Overwatch action for each knife attack you do in a turn? And each of those Overwatch actions gives you 2 shots due to Sentinel? Is that what I'm understanding? That can't be an intended interaction. That is... Like, rapid reaction should only trigger once, right? Yeah, okay. again, it might be how it works, but I can't think that seems unintentional. Yeah, but I don't know. We would have to ask him if that was the intended outcome, that you could potentially take 16 Overwatch shots, because that seems not in line with what Xen wrote earlier, that he usually likes to overnerf classes a little bit that overperform. What are we doing here? We just finished that one vest. I think it's here now. That we can do the Biosana suit. Okay, but how does Dervish help that holds back? I'm not sure how Dervish now interacts with the Overwatch actions. Okay, yeah, but okay. Indirectly benefits that Overwatch spam kind of thing. Alright, anyway, we're back in the Gene Lab, and I don't know what to do. We might just save a little bit. Do we throw in our super low rank Shinobi here for Bioelectric? Oh, look at on meld, so 330. And we can do one more Bioelectric. It's basically, it's kind of free-ish. Okay, there's lip 3. With a terrible timer, we're not gonna do this, but at least we spotted it, so we can do it after it cycles. Let's lip 1. I don't like now everything has the sitrep medical embargo. I'm like, okay, was medical embargo actually not working? Whatever. It's 30 intel. I think we might as well just do it. Just to get it out of the way. Although we're kind of running a little bit low on people, but if we get our bio barrier back, then we have minor bio barrier. Yeah, that's a fairly solid baseline. And Keeper saves us the boost. Don't have anyone for the hacking. I wanna level up my Keeper more, but I guess we gotta go with one of the jackers. Gotta do some jacking here. Who doesn't like a good jacking? We don't have our stealth armor available for you. Now, did we have an advanced shotgun yet? No. What about a coil wrap jack at least? Yes. Yeah, we have malpractice. That's what I was getting confused about last time, eh? So, Jiha,
Skyring.
Menace, ready to deploy.
good evening to you. Okay, it's gonna be strength 2, right? Once we complete, if we successfully complete the troop column, so that's why I'm not too concerned about formatting this, unless this was anything nasty here. No, this was the get attention, right? The weird bounty hunt mission type. It's like the mission type where you have to like kill a bunch of civilians or stuff. I just really don't like it. I don't know. I need to figure out how to completely disable it so it doesn't take a slot away. Then again, it's the get advance attention, so whatever. Alright. Intel point of interest, 10 to 12 enemies, liberated advent. Let's do a prediction here. Yeah, no, that's so you don't get a willpower penalty, but it's just civilians standing around and you need to kill them. I don't. Yeah, exactly.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Let's
Right,
get crazy.
anyway, let's see if we can just straight out run into some enemies again on turn 1. Jesus. It's way too close here. Come on, drones. Have a little bit RESPECD. Can I even full override you without losing concealment here? And if we get a hunter drone, I think it's worth it. Concealment, schmoncealment, as I'd like to say. Fuck it. Just roll. Okay. Well, guess we're out in the open then.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What am I activating here? I'm not activating these guys, right? Just slap the drone. Send in the Lenny. I'm a little bit concerned about getting line of sight on these other guys there. Gotta test that new knife. Ooh!
Hitting there.
Alright, what's the map looking like? So we're already reasonably close actually to the objective. Yeah, let's get you up top. Off-tanker is still concealed. We can just run in there. Then he can throw us an evac somewhere here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Maybe we just come up top.
Ce la posso fare.
Okay, those guys will see the drone as soon as they activate. Hello. Are you 4? Or is that a second group there? Okay, second group. Also sees the drone. Also, I'm hearing Andy sounds. Okay. Well, what do we have here? An elite gunner? Like a panicked gunner. There's some value here and a nice little line attack on these two. Same. What do we see from the top? 71 on this guy, nothing on the over there. Not quite. White was open for. We're like one tile away from getting him. That is very bad. We get off tanker here to a good teamwork Lenny. And then he could go forward double stab. I don't like that.
Together, we are strong. Nessun problema.
Unless we spot that frickin' Andromedon and activate it here, that would be unfortunate. So I'm not sure if I can attack from here. Should be able to, right? I'm just next to them. But very often not through full cover, so let's not take any chances. Right, Lightning Fang. Oh, just a 14 non-crit. Very casual. Can't get eyes on this guy. Can we cheat in a fireball that actually hits him? Like, it's in the radius, but it's not highlighting the tile, so I don't think that's gonna hit. Maybe it is just the null lens. What is that even? What does he even do? What are you? Incendiary bomb with salvo. Not liking any of that. So I was considering skull mining here, the gunner in the back. Hang on. Don't I get a free action from Quick Feet then, anyway?
Son of a gun.
Well, this can also happen, okay. So in that case, roll the 9. That's...
Drone's ripping through.
Oh, we still have the drone, but there's the Andromelid though. Andromedon. We definitely saw something here in the building, so I'm a little bit concerned about activating that. And that's too far away to just do my snipe thing. Maybe I should have just flown like into this corner to have him in zone of control. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave you there. And I'm gonna rescue Lenny. Just because he has currently line of sight to this guy. Just to break that line of sight. Doesn't need to go anywhere fancy. Capital's back, that's fine. That's my turn. Oh yeah! Oh, I forgot. We got a Biozerker. We got a freaking Biozerker. Go get him, Tiger. Oh my goodness. Get fucked, Advent. Oh, you're moving? I don't think so, buddy. Oh, you're also moving? Oh no, you're shooting me. That just makes me even more angry. Okay, hey. Stop shooting the Biozerker. We just got that thing. Alright, and they immediately get another turn here. I don't even know what he just did. Now, don't micro-missile the objective there, buddy. Looking at you, Biomag. I see what you intend to do. Okay, the Purifier is an idiot. I see. Should I use that massive flamethrower on my back? Or should I just shoot with my pistol? Pistol it is.
Tear it up, Wrecking Ball.
We should probably, you know, make this whole thing a little bit more interesting. Then have a good day at work. Activate the map, whatever. Need to actually hurry up now so we get a piece of that action here. Do you have the mobility, Lenny, to get down there and stab this guy? And of course not. It's one tile again. My positioning sucks today. Can't believe it. Okay, we can hack the objective from somewhere over here. Do we have left? Tanker. I don't want to use run and gun, run and slice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just dash here and then command.
Let's get crazy.
Who's the elite gunner, eh? Who's the elite gunner? I'm the elite gunner.
Affirmative.
That actually really hurt. Purifier's like, fuck it, I can't hurt any of these guys. Get me out of here. My loot. Stop trying to pick up my loot. Hey, Toaster. Yeah, it's a liberated advent. They've been liberated from doing anything reasonable. Why is this purifier just running around pistoling people? Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Alright, first things first. What do we have in terms of shots? That mag, or we can just finish off the purifier. Guess we can't finish off the purifier. Yeah, they're going to bring on all the lost. Good. I don't think we need concealment anymore, so we can just creep up onto this guy and shoot him with a shotgun. I don't want to get anywhere close to that torture, but he just used his Wrath to Wrath in on a purifier as a torture. Like, as he was flying through the air, he probably realized, oh god, this is a really dumb idea.
Roger that.
Hi.
Well, how they're on to me.
Might as well put the little rascal to use.
It as well.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things that I'd ever done.
Charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
That's something I want to check. Can kinetic rescue these guys? Interesting. I was hoping I can kinetic rescue the drone, because I can't really move. I'm sitting here in the frickin' acid clouds. Can zap. Oh, barely any effect. Oh, never mind. Trigger more psych suppression.
Per me va bene. Dove lo porto?
Like, yeah, I kinda want get more kills, right? But also, we got the objective. Evacs coming in 2 turns. Let those guys fight it out.
Let's go here.
And we're just out of here. No man. Now, usually I always get lost brutes. Yeah, there's one. Wonderful. No lost is gonna pass here. Well, I guess some lost are gonna pass. Yeah, anyone ever wonders why I never play with Raider factions? Oh, that would have... Ooh, I would have not liked that. What is that? Oh, that's a destroyer commando. Yeah, he could have got me in. That was a good flamer. Yeah, you gotta give him some credit. Credit where credit is due. Oh, the Niven with the expert behind the corner positioning. Seriously now? The rap against the Lost? That's more like it. Come on, use your flamer. Use your fucking flamethrower. You! Somebody get that guy's badge number. I want to report him to the liberated Advent authorities. He's probably seen my hitman in action. He's like, oh, I want to be a hitman when I grow up. And it's like, dude, no, you're not. Like, you're not even a missman. You're just a man. Oh, I just did this one's mine, and now my crit is 45. Shouldn't I have increased my crit? No, seriously, didn't I just do this one's mine? Did I this one's mine the wrong target? No? What? Oh, for fuck, it's gonna get transferred to the Niven. Niven takes all the negative status effects. Yeah.
You can't keep getting away with
Well, apparently I'm not getting away with it. I mean, we're gonna leave next turn, yeah. Like, the action is currently way too far away for me to do anything super relevant, but let's see if I can rub my balls there down somebody. No, my balls just don't have the range. My ball's not big enough. What if I marionette control this guy? Will that transfer to the Niven and that I'm controlling the Niven? Looks like I can get away with it. Alright, you know what? Might as well get some damage in. I don't want to have any weird encounters with the Destroyer Commando pulling somebody in, or the Andromedon thinking that this would be a great place for an acid bomb. I'm just gonna chicken out of this one. Like the little bitch that I am.
Let's do it.
Close range.
Exactly. That's what they called me in high school. Well, one of the twos.
Commander, we currently have no new support.
Not the BioWare. Did that thing just hit for 16 non-crits? Yeah, the Andromedon has 7 to 11 damage. Where's the 16 coming from? Oh my god, he learned the flamethrower. Against a single target. Maybe there's hope still for Advent.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can I? I cannot F anything here.
I'm going. posso fare?
Or I can kinetic rescue one of the liberated advent, like, get to the chopper! No? Okay, we're not.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I mean, we just run in there and activate everything. Probably made it so that I then wouldn't want to go in there. But also, you know, reinforcements were coming in. There was a freaking Andromedon that was hitting people for double digits, for 15% more damage than it's supposed to hit. Yeah, no, I don't. And it should be enough to get Lenny to Master Sergeant, right? Probably 1 XP off, just to taunt me for not killing more enemies.
That the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Yeah, but the drone goes to our haven, right? So every drone helps then on a potential invasion retaliation.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Master Stabber Sergeant. Shank Redemption. First knife fighter each turn. Will refund an action point is basically a free action. Thank you very much. Just need to save up enough points for Butcher. I wish, though, I had another skill to reset the run and slice cooldown. Right, that's the one thing holding him back, I think. The supplies scanning site. Okay. The most valuable thing I could have hoped for. This was with a boost in mind anyway, right? So let's just get that in before a nasty dark event triggers. That increases my intel cost. Like that. We are at 100% here. Archon King. Brought a squad of 7. And hopefully, between the Marauder Frostbreath and our infantry Arc Thrower and the Hitman Disabling Shot, we have enough stuns and other abilities to actually deal with that. You can just either, I don't know. Like, the easiest way for me would probably be if you put something in the Discord as a reminder. Alternatively, if you go to the first episode of the YouTube campaign, there's a pinned comment from me that I'm constantly checking for people who want to claim one of the characters. But then kind of got to keep in mind that 7 episodes in, there's a couple characters already taken, but there's actually quite a few that are not taken yet. So yeah, we can actually have you take one of those. It's going to be tricky that some people said, yeah, I want to be a character, but I want to be a mech sniper. And I don't know if I'm going to get a mech sniper this campaign. Sure, I'll take down your name, but chances are you're not going to get in. Maybe, Crusher, maybe I should try to get your character again from 0. Last time it didn't work because he exported wrong, and then I kind of forgot to chase up on that. Maybe you can poke him again to send me that again.
to disappear.
Look, you can claim a character, but you're not in control of the spec. So, I mean, you can... Okay, you know what? Promise the first time I build a tank Templar, it's gonna be you. Guaranteed. 100%. You don't have to write anything anywhere. Next tank Templar is gonna be you. Promise made, promise kept. I'm never gonna have a tank Templar that's not you.
Let's go.
Also, what kind of shitty map is that to fight the Archon King? Maybe we can sneak up to that building and actually get some high ground? Yikes. Not feeling it.
Let's give it a bash, shall we?
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
What you got for me? 100% integrated comms. Distraction. No, the deception is the good one. Not this distraction is kind of meh. Do we just take that to get rid of the detection zone here?
I doubt I'll have a problem.
Also, did I start a prediction for this one? No. Squad side for 7 turns on our Spark. That is very useless on that weapon, I think.
One moment, please.
Getting it done.
Oh, I hate this job.
Head in there now. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm you know, I feel like our knife gunner has been carrying some missions, so I wouldn't agree with that.
Get ready.
They're just, you know, not doing the job that a gunner usually does, as in doing lots of damage to a single target and shredding. And they're not your chosen killer that they usually are. It's more like I don't know, fulfill more the role of a pure melee character, like a Storm Rider or something like that. There's another Hacky Tower over there.
My turn.
Oh, is this the enemy within Barred Grill? Yeah, okay. Maybe this is my high ground? Should have hacked this tower, eh? Should have maybe hacked that tower. Was that a double move I did here? Yes. Okay, I think we're gonna reposition to the left.
Let's see what it can do.
Location confirmed. Already there.
We do have a big parking lot here with lots of cars, and we do have remote start. So that could be fun. Really regret not hacking this tower. Zone wall, it's a little bit further away than I would have liked. Certainly looks like we have nothing to fear, but fear itself.
All right, let's move
This
forward.
way.
I don't see you running anywhere.
You are the high ground. You go here. For troop column, not seeing anything for like 5 turns seems weird. Also, hello? Can we end the turn? That's weird. I mean, it's also not just a big parking lot, but also a street that's actually big enough for cars. Like the normal city center maps, I'm always like, man, the cars barely fit on one side of the street. I would not want to drive there.
Let's go.
Where like constantly got somebody's coming towards me.
Variation of the Archon must surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen had been experimenting on. She didn't have to upgrade their equipment in the process. No wonder these things escaped from the lab.
Agree with the Bradford guy there.
Here we go.
Back in the game.
Okay. We want to spread out a little bit.
Okay.
Want to make sure that there's actually nothing between us and the zone wall.
Come on.
Great spot for you.
Tracers coming to town.
I'll comply for now.
We just lose line of sight on all of those guys. Apparently we did.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Around here. I don't want to chase the Archon King into the map.
I've got your back.
Closer we can actually engage him here towards the zone edge. The better the chances of not fighting a second group at the same time.
Testing this unit's agility.
Incoming.
You've done something to get into the stream. I'm not sure what exactly that means. I also think we're actually not fighting the Archon King first. We're gonna shoot these guys there. This seems like a decent opener. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That's one way certainly to do it. Clicking links actually works. Okay, you know, get over there. Is that the Archon group? It is. Let me check here. Double Niven, Frost Shield Droid. And can I find the 1 pixel that actually also hits the Archon? Is that hitting both Nivens? I think it is. Reroll. I can't roll. It won't let me roll. Come on. Need this ability. Who do I care more about?
It's go time. Welcome to Earth, mate.
Welcome to Earth, indeed. Oh, there was an Andromedon also. Okay. Jesus. Now, hypothetically speaking, right? Hypothetically speaking, I could totally move here.
Roger that.
Then give my biggest endow up top. You know what's better than one shot with the Requiem sniper rifle? Yeah, what about second shot? Although now we don't get reloading, right? Because we don't have... That wasn't a kill. Oh well. As always, we live and we don't learn.
I feel light on my feet.
Like, lightly caress the car that the Andy is standing by while not hitting the other car, so we're not blowing up our... Still hitting the Andy, but also hitting the car and not hitting our car. I'm not asking for a lot, I'm just asking for exactly what I want. I don't think we're getting it. Oh, never mind, blew up anyway. So what you're telling me is we can soul fire to kill this thing. And we can probably insanity you.
I'm happy about that.
I'm not sure what that is. Did we ever check here why they do so much damage? Heavy hitter? Bonus damage scaling with force level. Okay, and I guess that's not represented in the damage we see. And probably Salt in the Wound against that Viper last mission. Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's take them together. Natural 20.
Alright, so I'm also thinking I don't want to be here. I want to be somewhere near the squad if and when the Archon King activates here.
Get ready.
just take shots here. I don't see much else being really helpful.
God damn it!
Reverse fire, ready for anything. Now, ready for anything, right? If I take a shot, standard shot, I go into Overwatch.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
Does that mean I get 2 Overwatch shots here? Because I took 2 standard shots? Okay. So I don't think we have the actions to deal with the Archon King right now. So I think we gotta start off with a stasis on him so he doesn't get any reactions from anything else we do.
Click on our feet. Hard to defeat.
Okay. Then we have autoloader.
I'm ready.
I think the shell is the easiest to hit though, right? Like we don't have the best shots against the Archons with our shooters. Probably the easiest way to do this. No, I need to reload into shoot. I gotta say, I'm not feeling those vibes here. What people cheering for Advent? What the collaborators? Soulstorm. I've got Soulmania, that means. We gotta Insanity one of them here.
Are you copying me?
Okay, panic on that guy. I think we'll do one of these. Plasma Blaster, get you some whatever it's called. Not shredded. Okay, yeah, right. I still have this shot. Sure. Have some of that. Ruptured. Ruptured was the word I was looking for. Death from above. I think we're golden here, right? So for example, I want to move Iceberg away, so that when I take an action with him, it doesn't trigger a ruler reaction. Oh, I could though. There's a hit chance on Overwhelm against an Archon, one of the units that's most vulnerable to psionic damage. I have 69%. What in the fuck is this class? How useless can you have? Wow. I'm shocked. That's my what? Staff Sergeant, Tech Sergeant perk here. This ability. And against one of the weakest will enemies in the game. Like, you know, it's 65 will, I have 69% of it. Yeah, but, you know, do they not get... Does their Psi offense not scale? They can't equip a Psi amp? Yeah, we have the two. I have the two LP. But what is he gonna do with mobility? Run around? Be even more useless? Then he's useless and fast. Yeah, but if he doesn't get Psi, he can't equip a Psi amp. I guess we could throw a Neuro Whip on him. No, the trick is to get them to Gunnery Sergeant for the, hey, you now have Reaper, but no damage reduction, and then pair him up with your Arcwave Templar and let him go to town.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
That's the whole thing, what we're building the class for. Don't care about anything else.
It's no use struggling.
Priest armor, yeah, that's an option. That's an option. Okay, so now, Mr. Archon King, if that is your real name. And disabling shot you, but let's use some other stuff first. Let's do a good old... Let's see if you can chill out. Frozen 0 immediately. What? That probably means he immediately takes an action. I was a little bit shorter frozen duration than I would have liked. Oh, and let me guess. Yeah, the coming out of Frozen clears the stun, doesn't it? God, I hate this. Hate this interaction. Okay, this is fine. Guess we're using disabling shot after all.
What? That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy.
So I could do this, right? But I kinda want to take the least amount of actions here, so I can shoot him again next turn. Because he doesn't get actions on the alien turn, right? Devastate. It's actually not the move I wanted to see there. It's totally not the move I wanted to see there. Now what can we even still do here? Move you away. Then we get 2 people who get hit by Devastate.
Man down.
Excuse me, what? I really don't want you to do that. I know what you're about to do, but I really don't want you to do that.
Yes, sir. No, no, for God's sakes, no.
I'm not sure that that's the better choice.
It's trying to grab one of our people. Don't let it take him.
Here comes T-Racer.
Yeah, yeah. Get your shitty portal and get out of here, you fuck.
That thing escape. It's trying to open
No, let it escape. Oh, my advanced scope. I don't think there's much we can do here to stop him. Can set up an Overwatch. You don't. Well, I guess you. No, if I charge, he escapes. Can do a soul fire to do a little bit more damage, but that's about it. Stun gun has no cooldown. Yeah, let me just get my stun gun off my unconscious dude and use that to. Oh, no. So the moment somebody who's in line of sight overwatches, he takes a reaction and disappears. Yeah, I think let's just get here extra soulfire damage in.
Looks like you need a
And that's it. Look, we took what, 3 points of damage on Paulo, and that's it. And a little bit of paint job on the Spark. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Thunderous Roar does not reduce his mobility. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, sorry. I can't read the whole conversation. I can barely read a single message. Hi. You come here often? Get a pistol watch here.
Reloaded.
Me just reloading. Open another portal if you want to. I'm not judging. Look, either he runs away here or he does something stupid again. No. This time he's running. Huh?
I've just proven how much more skilled I am than you.
Hey.
Getting it done. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Sometimes it doesn't want to change. I'm looking out for you.
Hoping it would actually work on the mech, but I wasn't expecting it. Spark, whatever. This guy.
My turn.
Now, here's a quick question.
I'm on it.
I like how the tooltip for White Flame explicitly says, can even heal unconsciousness. And what does it exactly not do? Heal the unconscious guy. Cleanses mental ailments, including unconsciousness. No effect to fire immune. Are we fire immune? And then that's why it doesn't work? I'm fairly certain we're not fire immune. Well, I guess the mech is fire immune. That doesn't why it doesn't work on him, but it also doesn't seem to work here properly.
Let's win
Yeah.
this thing.
Is this really too much to ask that abilities just do what's in their tooltip?
Here we go.
Not asking for a lot. Why don't you run away, you little shit? I wanna.
I'm putting my pride on the line.
Okay. Aye, aye,
We have barely any mods here.
Ready?
Get up.
Always here for you, mate.
I was gonna let you live, you dumb bastard! Get ready.
Yeah, that doesn't look too terrifying down there. Now, what do we have here? This is blend broken after 2 turns. So we could totally blend and run forward. Get some line of sight. I don't like you standing there out in the open, so maybe we're not using that line of sight this turn. Let's just hang in another second. We have so much focus remaining. Let's get our psionic from out in the open here. What is shouldn't that doesn't give a mobility action, right? It just gives an action.
Cheers, love.
Ah.
The cavalry's here.
Yeah, AoE, well, you still have the single target attack from that weapon. I guess it's not good if line of sight sucks. Also, you need to have a class with all the perks, right? You need to have your steady hands. You lock and load is kind of almost required. Also, I'm not feeling the, hey, if you charge and don't shoot, it's gonna discharge after 2 turns. We've been sitting on this charge since the Archon King escaped. So that part of the mechanic is not working. But what's also not working, those guys' health insurance.
That's what we're looking for.
What a fun idea. We don't have the range for the fun idea, though. Maybe? Yep.
Don't forget to stretch. I've never called myself a revolutionary. Way ahead of you.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You know, I might have talked shit about Soulstorm in the past, but 9 to 16 is actually pretty nuts. Blue, I didn't have any movement tiles with my Sonic there that I could move to. Not showing me any. But anyway, Archon King defeated, 2 people injured. Well, you know, defeated, saved for next time. That's should be a T3 amp. I know he did the most damage, but I think our Psionic controlling the Archons at the start there, and Psionic carried the mission, basically. Without the stasis on the Archon King, that would have gone way differently.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens
Yeah, it was just slightly different targeting criteria than Void Rift.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment.
2 days here, 6 days
Stay
here.
on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Basically nothing. No promotions, unfortunately. Much crap. 2 more Niven rings. Kinda nice. Okay, can we just slow it down on the shit talking? You know, a little bit shit talking is always fine, but man, if every line comes across that way, it's kind of a little bit much. Bond training complete. And go right into the next bond training, possibly. Do we want to? Or do we want you on a mission? We'll train you. I don't mind a little bit dark humor, but it's just like, I'm the kind of person who likes to sprinkle it here and there a little bit in, and not just ram it all in. When we're talking about dark humor, I mean, right? Ramming it all in might be the right way to do it in other situations. Right, troop column 1 done, troop column 2 getting ready. Now, I didn't show you guys the squad, so you better remember what the squad was from earlier this mission, this stream. If you want to waste your points here. Oh, no, I think we set up this squad last time? I don't even know. I actually don't know. No, this is probably from last week still. Last stream, last session, last Tuesday. Demon Father. Okay. Yes, definitely. Oh yeah, we've got Field Bear, we've got the double frost bombs, we've got the sting grenades that seem to stun 100% of the time.
Let the hunt commence.
We've got a Rave Commando over there. Cool. We're not at all cornered in the back of the map here. Kavanga with the ballistic auto sniper. Nothing can happen here. This is easy clap.
I guess you're right.
Do you not see what? Is that not where the game was showing me that enemies were?
Of course. Best thing we can do is stay calm.
Alright, what do we even have here in terms of sniping? Or we have the BZ with the cannon sniper. Cannons, you can. You're cannon your way up there.
Who's there?
We got a big iron. Oh yeah, and we got this dude for the first time on a mission. This is a little bit of a training mission, isn't it? Sounded like a door from that direction. Don't we have 3 battle scanners here? Yes, we do. Nightmare. Altmech, blah 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 blah. Mechtoid. Definitely the kind of group we want to ambush. What's our ambush anyway? Trickshot ambush? Killing the nightmare? Nightmare explosion hitting everybody? Maybe?
I gotta go. Jesus Christ, what a freak show.
I'm thinking there.
Affirmative.
We do not see enough of them to make these moves reliably safe here. The Wraith is Warlock, okay. that the hacker from Die Hard 4.
Fine. But if I get killed, it's your fault.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
He's a scout. He's scouting. He doesn't shoot. If he shoots his pistol. So we can come in here through this window. Do I trust the detection tiles here? I wish this window was broken. You know, I'm still looking for the psi or whatever perk that allows you to just break windows. If they move further to the right, then we're not gonna have shots with a BZ. We need to do a big repositioning. I think we're just gonna chill for a turn here.
Group up.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Curiosity. You know, 69. You're Sergeant. About as good as I can expect, I guess.
Make a move. I dare ya.
Ooh, okay. Astral Jaunt will reveal me, so we can't really use that to reposition. No, not grenade. Sharp! Think? Little shits. We go like, I don't know, what's the magic range for our thing? Like, you either need to be super far or super close, right?
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
So if we go here and then trick shot and line it up this way that it hits. Probably we want to hit these three. Oh god, is it gonna blow up the car? Is this gonna blow up the car? We can't move. Good luck. Now the real question is, though, if we look at our individual hit chances, I'm not sure if they are relevant for trick shot anyway, but do we press the funny buttons? Also, yeah, okay, this is really remote start. Okay, cool. Funny buttons. We have a Pick Your Poison event that Nightmares and Chrysalids have Death Blow. So no, Nightmare is a scary enemy. Didn't blow up the Nightmare though. 1 HP. But it didn't move either, so we'll take it. Man, that was actually really disappointing damage-wise. First things first. Can we? Or can we not? We can. One extra action next turn when you're panicked. Cool beans. And you...
I know it.
Yeah. and be very, very quiet. We're hunting nightmares.
We got that out of the way.
You know what? While you're at it, kill this guy too.
How do I open it? It's quite a statement these days.
Counted both of them, okay. We can, however, flank this guy. We not do enough. Well, your best shot is gonna be... You don't see the mech from there. What? Actually thinking we're gonna use one action here for the teamwork.
Full hearts can't lose.
Oh, you didn't get any kills. Yeah, okay. That's why we're using this for the teamwork, to get away from this shit. Damn it. Okay. Where do we go? Where did we come from? Where did we go? In there? Man, I'm a little bit terrified about the damage on this thing. Just a little bit. Come here. It's fine. It's fine. So maybe we can't reach. Alright, okay.
My unit would have eaten you alive.
That's done. Game's so easy if you always get stunts with your grenades. You know what? Let's just play it easy. Just freeze this thing. I'm always hesitant to use frost grenades, but I'm like, no, just use them. That's what they're there for. Freeze you. Which, yeah, it increased my chance to hit, right? So I don't know if it would have killed without the frost grenade. And then we spray this thing.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Put burial the mech, and then take a shot on the Archon. The mech was never gonna survive. Yeah, the only downside is that we're of course still sitting on the magnetic tier weapon there. So I want to get away from this left side. And from that side. Ooh, okay. I don't actually see those guys. What are we doing with the Andromedon? Okay, I guess if from here I flank. Okay, so we go this way. The rave weapon is coil rifle, yeah. But the here this one is magnetic tier. So I'm fairly certain that a good old flush, which shouldn't actually affect you. God damn it! I didn't think they would flush like that when panicked. Shit. You need to see that other group. Alternatively, we can take 2 silence shots here, right? The first one will reveal me, and the second one will not get Shadow Strike. God damn it. So go in here and then pistol shooting this guy with big iron, right? That's the idea. The question is, will we activate those guys? What are my alternatives? Do you see the Archon? Yes. So maybe that's the safer plan. Just command into spray and hope that it actually does 11 damage, yeah. Always trust in that guy. Okay, and then we obelisk. That's a little bit scary over there. I want to do the L-shaped engagements. I don't want to be in the L. What do we have here? Heavy mech, biomech, 2 regular goons. That's not too scary. Alright, come on here. Yeah, we don't have the strongest squad here. Just saying. So watch this. Now, if he runs to a place where he shields these other guys, that would be bad. I don't think his shield hits anyone but his buddy there. Oh. Are you telling me your shield stack? That's bullshit. But hey, those guys didn't come closer, so that's good. So actually now I want to be... not there. Can I see this car from here?
Natürlich.
Yes, I can. How did that not do anything beyond the shields? You don't see the bruiser? That's unfortunate. Sanity sucks. Okay, just finish off this thing then. He had 9 shields, right? That should have shredded a point of armor and then do 1 more to his actual health. Same for him. Unless they do have... what, like explosive damage reduction? No. And definitely not. Frost over shields. More like it's over frost shields. Guy.
Seriously, what's gonna bring this guy down? I'm on fire!
You were saying? Now, Mr. Shieldbearer. Oh no!
Don't be so sure.
Loot's about to expire. Okay, you know what? We might as well take a shitty shot here, but at least get holo targeting up. Yeah, imagine if we had a plasma tier cannon for him. And not give you the Requiem corrosion resistance thing? Shit.
Just cutting down on the glare.
I don't think we can kill him this turn. I also don't think it really matters. I think you know, you should get like a loot grapple armor. That'll just be what we need here. I need... no, I can't. I was going to say I need heavy barrels on this pistol, but it's a secondary pistol. We don't equip stuff on those. I will just see what the shield bearer does. Yeah, he might just run away, or if this guy's at first, then he's gonna take a shot at somebody.
All right.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Okay, he's running away to join the other group. But his shield is used up and is on cooldown. So the default interface doesn't allow you to put attachments on... No. Okay. Doesn't allow you to put attachments on secondaries. So you can get around that by just putting the attachment on somebody who's pistol primary and then putting that pistol on someone who's a pistol user, but I feel like that's kind of lame. And that's why I just house rule that pistols don't get attachments unless you're a primary pistol user. Ooh, little shit. He just had a stun on almost everybody there. Okay, Shield Bearer is not stunned, and the Biomech's not stunned.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Well, apparently I didn't get away with this, because somebody is injured.
Targeting system must be busted.
How we looking here to keep your line shots up next turn when all the nerds come out of their stun? 14.
Kein Problem, Boss. Sieht wertvoll aus. Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
No, not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, then we take some shots from here on the guy who's not stunned.
Try harder and try again.
Oh yeah, there's a setting in squad select to allow you to put stuff on them, right?
There. Pure as that wonder there's anything left of him.
Okay, everything else is stunned, and that should be the mission. Gotta chunk through the HP here. Make sure that loot here doesn't expire.
Ready for some fireworks? My return was inevitable.
Might as well set up for next turn here, because I'm lazy. That looks good. I mean, yeah, this is fun, but it also means I give all the XP to a Master Sergeant. Now, whatever. Let's finish the mission. Never mind. He just got one of the 3 kills. Sometimes people are underperforming, sometimes I don't mind too much.
Don't take it personally. Outlawed.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Done. Good first mission for the Wraith, I wanna say. Unfortunate with that return fire, or covering fire, or whatever fire. We need to get your winning smile here on the camera. And nothing else, just the smile. Don't care about your eyes, just the smile. Perfect.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Right. Master Sergeant. Well, this is gonna be... I don't actually know. I mean, Liquidator is fantastic, right? We don't need to argue about that. But Scouting Report, considering we are mostly doing scouting and doing officer shit, seems a little bit stronger for this situation. We could, although that's not a guarantee, if we get the Exalted Custodian Corpses, we can always build the pistol that gives Liquidator. Yeah, it's like planning around a loot drop, or rather a corpse drop, is always a little bit tricky. I think we're gonna go Scouting Report. Like, that's just, you know, after 5 turns, as a free action, you restore somebody else to 2 actions. Just so much action, extra action on people that are, you know, not in stealth. In addition to teamwork and command, I think that's just gonna be too good. And then we get down, and move it all around. Like a lick. Yeah, Mechtoid Essence, wonderful. Never Biomech. We just finished the corrosive rounds. That's kind of nice. Now a couple Archons. Prediction payout. Well, we can, maybe. Alright. What is the... Why does this thing keep popping up in my way here? We're at 3 hours, okay. So that puts us down to Strength 2 in Eastern US, which is fantastic. Although with that Vigilance, this is gonna... Okay, Vigilance 3. But Vigilance is gonna go up as we find more missions, hopefully. This is slip free. Okay, 21 hours. So let's say after Hazmat West finishes, we hop over to New Arctic and scan for the new thing. Yeah. Keep an eye on this so that it doesn't expire.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
We're gonna try to find Liberation Part 3 here. And it's Strength 3 region, that's actually a reasonable thing to do. Proving Grounds. We actually do have a couple alloys again. Let's get the Ragesut.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Supply crate extraction with stolen shields. And explosives gallery doesn't actually work. What's the Inferno Can? Nobody knows. Nobody ever built it, so it sounds bad. I don't know. I don't think I've ever run that project. I think it's kind of like an alternative shredder gun with more environmental damage or so. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm sure Xen is already writing up a paragraph on what it is and why it's bad. Okay, so what are we doing? Extract supplies. I want one more psionics here. Oh, you are bonding with, did I say it correctly? With that hijacker who's currently on a mission. So maybe we take a different of our psionics. Yeah, let's get some more Soulmania action in there. I'm just looking at the potential bonds here. It's nothing really shining at me. Really like to get my psionics bonded with somebody. Denmark, huh? 3.9. That's not very good. There's a 7.2 with a rookie. Not feeling that one. Is it time to try to bring our gunslinger? Level them up. I mean, this is a level mission, right? I want to bring at least 2 lower rank people here. Well, I'm not sure gunslinger is necessarily priority. Then again, we do have plasma weapons, plasma pistols. So sure. No, it's a proving ground project, so it's I think it's regular, it's mod gem stuff. I just really don't remember what it was. I guess we can bring our aspirant again, so that gives us a captain. Who are you bonding with? Who are you not bonding with is the real question. Oh, Paulo is injured. Ah, that's great choice. Great choice. So, hang on. If we give you a priest armor, I don't think he's the Psy-Amp and pistol slot kind of guy, right? We have 62 will. We could definitely go for a Neuro Whip. All for that one ability that we have. It's a tech sergeant. I was complaining that it was a gunnery sergeant. It's a tech sergeant perk, but it's still kind of bad. Sure, let's pick up Tireless. Get some extra mobility. Maybe get some shotgun shots in. Otherwise, he's just here for this stuff. I wanna get to Imbue. And I hope Imbue actually works the way the perk is described. Otherwise, this will be a very disappointing encounter. Okay. I want somebody with sniper skills, so Naja. Yeah, I don't know what kind of science offense he had when we got into this. Find a new bondmate for Jet. Either way, this is not a terrible mission for a for Reaper. Deep focus is not. No, deep focus gives you one additional focus. It's kind of the more like the generic perk in the tree that's not. It's kind of a little bit ambiguous, I would say. And I don't want to go too hard into the level ups, but also we have a 10-day timer. We're definitely going to bring 7 people here, right? We're only at 5-day infiltration. I think we need one more kind of cleaner, right? That can kind of pull the whole squad with them. So it could be a butt spot. That could be a crasher. Alright, what are we bringing? Let's get a laser, get a incendiary. I don't know. Yeah, no, get an incendiary. Get a stainless plating. Seems good. And we're doing flanky shooter, so let's bank in on the mobility. We might even give you the serpent suit here. I don't know. No, Pathfinder armor is good enough. No, not that. That one. We don't have any holo targeting perks, right? So I don't think it makes any sense to invest anything there. Although we do come with rapid targeting. Do we have a advanced holo targeter? Okay, why do we have an advanced holo targeter? Whose holo targeter am I taking away here? From our gorilla, huh? And then I probably want to change this to have at least a heavy barrel here, so we actually do some damage. Okay, fine.
TPY Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh boy! Haven't had one of those in a while. Haunting Presence, Super Sectoids, Oppression. Okay. Spectres will teleport to a new position upon being damaged. Fuck no. They already get that special action. Don't want that. Sectoids will fire a bonus shot at their target after using a Mind Spin or Standard Shot. Probably not. Mutants will fire a bonus shot at their target after suppressing them. So all the mutants already get suppressing fire, right? Means they take a shot, automatically go into suppression, and then with this they would then take another shot. I'm kind of actually thinking maybe it is just Spectre teleport. Like, I'm already encouraged to kind of rapid fire them or you know, one-shot them in some way so they don't get their reaction ability off. If I can also then cancel their teleport. Now, the other question is, though, what's going to be the order of operations? If I shoot them, do they teleport away and then get their reaction shot? So could they teleport to a flank? That would be kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly, Toaster. That's what I was wondering. The Sectoids, I'm a little bit concerned that they can Mind Spin. Can they Mind Spin on Green Alert? No. We already have the super size strength increase if they flank a target. So if they flank a target and just do a Mind Spin, I don't care. But if they flank a target, do a Mind Spin, and then shoot the guy for free, that's a problem. But the other question is, are they actually gonna, like, that's the thing with the whole Dark event where they got the extra size strength for the Mind Spin. If they flank a target, isn't their AI working in a way that if they have a flank, they will actually shoot and not Mind Spin anyway? I'm not sure if they're ever going to take advantage of the increased size strength. You know, I'm just gonna, man. So the one thing what I hate about the Spectre is that there's the, what is it? One of the Frost Legion things that is actually considered a Spectre that has like ranged, you know, Spectre mind merged thing and bullshit. Like the regular Spectre, I don't give a crap. But that Frosty Spectre is just super annoying. Yeah, that could also be a thing. That maybe they don't get the reaction if they teleport and say, you know what? I'm feeling the Spectre thing. I'm probably inclined to rapid fire them whenever I can anyway. And you know, some enemies actually teleport in worse positions for them. Okay, strength up to 4 in your Arctic. Running out of time for that lib mission. Okay, so Are we good here? We got the the faceless thing, we got the Biosana thing. We should be able to get mimetic skin now, right? We have the Spectre autopsy. We just don't have any bio-faceless corpses anymore, but if we get another corpse and we actually get a class that can use it, we got mimetic skin ready. I think we just... well, let's wait for the crate to finish and then we decide. The exotic armory expansion gives like these kind of synergy weapons where if you have class A and class B, then congratulations, you can now get item C, I think. We don't have that many playable aliens though. I think we go full in here. Let's get Infiltrator. Infiltrator is going to be so good. Rule checkpoints expired. Yay. Think yay. It's the yay moment? I think so, yeah? We don't like rule checkpoints. What's the time on this? 4 days. Okay, cool. Strength still 2. Hack workstation, lip 1. Formatting. A bunch of master sergeants. It's 7 to 9 mission in whatever month we currently have. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is the document that Xen is referring to. So this is the extended playable aliens document that has all the alien skill trees and also the synergy weapons. So if you wanna look up what's there to unlock, you can have a look there. Don't wanna, you know, in the middle of streaming always let's load up the list again. Look what this actually does, although that kind of makes sense. Running around with the marksman carbine, okay. Good choice. Who's that? Vanguard. That's not a van, that's a train, you idiot.
Let's displace there.
Really?
Danger close.
Hey, at least I get quick feed for it. Was there a second drone in there? Was there a second drone in there? Didn't I see a second drone in there? Well, either way. Join us, we got cookies. Okay, it's not a second drone. There's a second drone over there. And I maybe should have moved you first, but we'll figure it out here. This is not a problem. Okay, this might be a little bit of a problem, but not too much. Beep boop.
Come on, this way. Here they come.
Yeah, that's nice, honey. How much are we gonna activate if I do that? The alternative is to check if we can just zap this guy over here.
Come on.
Okay, that helps.
What do I do now?
I guess did I just waste a cooldown here on you? I didn't press. No, I waste one cooldown, but not both of them. How did he not set himself on fire with that? Oh. You're the miner now, eh? Did anyone see where that mine landed? I'm a little bit concerned that it might get too many of my people at the same time. So let's definitely grapple you out of it. Hopefully. And just gotta move and then see if what happens with the mine here. Interesting.
I love lasagna.
Who doesn't love lasagna, eh? Who actually doesn't love lasagna? Oh, I spy with my little eye something that's gonna make him cry. I just don't think we can get there. Maybe? Gonna be some weird line of sight.
Come on, this way.
Ah, I can't target the thing. Can't hit him with that. Just blast mine you again. Eventually it's gonna set him on fire, right? Or the better option might just be that we just do it through here. Okay. on him.
Sorry.
Yes.
Conceal next turn. Move up for the kill. Hello. You can move up for moving up. Moving on. You know what? Let's not stand out in the open.
Gonna make a move. Over there.
It is good to see you again.
Laura, hello, hello. You doing well?
Oh, hello, ladies.
I'm not catching a break here. Oh, I so want to blow this thing up. I so wanna, but this is gonna have insane radius, right?
Okay.
Okay. If I'm seeing that correctly, even this is in radius? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's better to just hit it normally instead of remote starting it. Seems anti-fun, but at the same time it seems like not killing ourselves is also kind of fun, actually. If I remote start it, I'm wasting a bunch of actions moving everybody out of the way first. Now, I don't have dedication, so I can't actually get in on that jerk. I could kill this guy with fish. 7. Well, first of all, this one is free. What do you mean zone of... I'm clearly outside of the zone of control. So you're telling me 87, 67. That's not 87, okay. Okay, so then I just go here to slash... Okay, I can't do it. Is this gonna be outside the zone of control, or is it like at the edge of the circle? Why does it have to be a circle when the game is in tiles? Show the exact tiles that are affected by it. It would look kind of optically worse, but it would be so clearer for making decisions. Okay, now we're gonna move a tile away. I'm gonna hit and run that guy. That is not remotely the damage we needed. Yeah, let's see. This guy.
That's more like it.
2, 3, 4. Now we're abusing the little circle system. by saying, hey, actually, Close Encounters works in 5 tiles, even though it says 4. Nobody tell Tedster. Oh, except when it doesn't. I've done this before, and it worked on 5 tiles. Now I'm feeling cheated, even though the game actually works the way it's supposed to. Why can't it consistently be bugged instead of sometimes working? Drives me mad. Maybe somebody stealth fixed that. Bastards fixing my game here. That did not sound like an explosion from this guy. Oh no, please sir, don't attack. No, don't attack that guy. Okay, that's still ablative. Poor drone. Spent half the mission stunned. Between the stun mine and never mind. Ah, more assholes. Now here's the fun thing. You might say, oh, they didn't get even yellow alert. Yeah, because we activated them on our turn. They activated because something broke down from the fire, gave them line of sight at the start of my turn and activated. So that wasn't actually an activation with a yellow alert. Also, we should probably throw an evac at some point. I think we might be leaving at some stage. Can we do one of these?
Found some materials here.
No. Wait, those. Imagine being a drone and missing. How embarrassing. Wouldn't happen to me. What about you? Oh, you have here now your bullshit damage resistance stuff going.
That's convenient. I buy that for a fucking $1.
1/2. You know what? For good measure, /3.
Shit.
Okay. /4. Apparently not. Not giving me line of sight.
Yeah.
At least giving me high ground, line of sight. 63%, fantastic. What more could I want?
Killer.
63 is all we need here.
Come on.
It should really just be this dude left, right? It's a strength 2 region. There could be a turret on top of the thing. What is that? Shield bearer moving away, not shooting, not shielding.
Okay. What's that? You want me to take this? All right.
Do we have the damage here? Actually, soften him up a little bit. A little bit off the top.
I'm coming.
What a chaotic mission. It's not clusterfuck.
Heard that.
Right.
Come on, we're sitting ducks here. Hit this hatch before I hit you.
Reloading.
Keycard here.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the
What we really need is an eye on that Hacky Tower to see if we can get some extra rewards out of this. Let me just actually move you so we can see the tower. So, no, we already see the tower. We know where we need to move. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody converging up here.
Going. These guys really want you dead, huh?
Reinforcements coming in. Gonna be we just kill the reinforcements. I wanna see what's in the tower. That's like some alloys or something. We can definitely use that.
There's nothing like a fresh clip.
Okay.
2 shotgunners here. I'm not too concerned about the reinforcements. And we have the drones done. What could possibly drop in? Well, it's dropping from dropshop. It's not teleporting in, so that's already a good sign. Stun Lancer, Vanguard though. Vanguard is actually...
Mushy mushy.
No, it's not Vanguard. That's a Rocketeer. Vanguard has a cloak, right? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Was it worth it? PCS. Those hacks this mission. I mean, we got the drone on turn 1, right? This is a low-level hijacker. Right. Justice. Fall. Liberty Fall.
Hey, you dropped something. Okay. Oh, it's your arm. That's wang-tastic.
Combat Medic, fun class. Until the proposed rework comes.
It's time to go.
Although I guess even with the rework, the same skill, the same spec is still gonna work. It's just gonna be... It's gonna suck leveling them up. But the end game result's gonna be the same, right? Well, have a good night. Catch you next time. And another drone for the Eternal Drone Haven. Yes, your points are gonna disappear, or rather get relocated. It's not your points, it's our points, comrade.
Citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
No points get lost here, right? We just relocate the points. Take from the rich and give to the poor.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
So we got a PCS from that tower hack. Okay. Alright. Not sure we're gonna have enough time for another mission today, but we do a little bit more geoscape here before we call it. 4 days on this. Okay, now I just want to see, anyone random. Yeah, so we have mimetic skin here now. Just missing bio-faceless corpses. Just 150 melt. And then we have to actually find somebody who can benefit from that. Because honestly, we don't have any super stealth, awesome ambush character, do we? Maybe time to check the black market for a high-level Tesla trooper or something like that. Yeah, the bounty hunter has 1,000 recon seals though. I mean, sure, they take an action like if we keep using that weapon. Bounty hunter has it also. I think it would be great on. I'm not even sure. Like a sniper bounty hunter doesn't need concealment anyway. Sigh. Not convinced, not opposed to it. Like a Psy has a bunch, and especially like something like our Fireball, Lightning Bolt Psy would have a bunch of openers. But you know, the kind of thing what I'm looking for is like a Shadow Strike, Saturation Fire Gunner, or you know. I'm not doing the Infinite Action Heretic again. Saboteur. There's like a hunter builds with like quick feet shenanigans. Alright. That was actually a really bad timer, considering we found it last time around and we scanned the whole time. But I want this. So we gotta do a little bit of stronger squad here. Nate Trapper, yeah, but but okay. There are a lot of classes that work, but that really benefit from mimetic skin. Like the question was, do we have a class currently that benefits from it? And it's like, probably not. Probably not so much. Okay, I'm gonna bring these two. Yeah, I guess I gotta get another holo targeter here. We have vital point targeting. I'm just missing out on damage by not bringing one. Holo targeter Mark II. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, the Mark II already costs an Ilium core? That's insane. Should be illegal. Okay. Okay. I'm just like, let's get high ranks in here. Okay, this is basically, yeah, the mission will succeed. Let's just get a random officer in there and then see if we have infiltration time left for something. You know, how are you bonding with another hijacker? Get out of here. That's an option. A gorilla for reusable trench gun. Not hating that. Also, you have an ammo slot. Actually, an alloy. We're taking the cruise France here. I guess we're taking another Talon here. Like, why are you running around in trooper armor? Did we ever pick up any more hacking PCS? And yeah, advanced hacking, wonderful. Okay, and this way we don't have to boost it. We can still boost it to have a little bit of an easier time on this. Don't wanna pick up anything here. Yeah, probably restoration and the rest doesn't matter. Lenny is sitting here on 8 AP remaining. Right. The idea was to pick up Butcher whenever we have an insane amount of XCOM AP. I don't think now is the time. Storm Rider with Thunderdome any good? Probably. They can do a lot of damage. I mean, they kinda... The thing is, they kinda want to they have this whole thing with Dervish and this one's mine and crits, right? So they're not gonna, you're gonna be running out of crit skills. 2 kills into the Thunderdome. Hazmat vest. I do like the tech vest though. I think we're good. Yeah, then tech vest is much better for tanking. Tanking what, anyway?
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Avenger.
Okay, it's time to pick this one up.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
An advanced smart machine gun. Now, I don't think that's actually... I don't think that's working for our Overlord, right? Because we can't spray with that. Or, well, we should still be able to spray because we're trigger happy, but, you know, then we get in the aim penalty. But it's at least plasma level damage. What's an Avatar project? Never heard about it. So, do we just throw in the Custodian AP rounds and chew through 21 days of research? And if something more important comes up, we just throw that in the queue instead? Think so. Okay, what I'm really curious about now, before we end the stream, is this here. First of all, what are we talking about in terms of trauma, ambush, wounds?
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Hey, another 24% trauma roll. I'm on a roll.
We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes.
The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Well, there's good news and there's bad news. Only one counter-chosen activity left. And that's the assassin, right? Yeah, this is assassin. Now, okay, you know what? I'm not risking anything. Let's queue that up right away. Queue that up right away. Oh, look, you know, just lost the Master Sergeant for 24 days. No big deal. Fair and balanced gameplay. Medical embargo just expired. I didn't see that. I'm gonna trust you on that one. It's 2% failure chance, right? So at this point, whoever for the third slot. See, is there anyone on the lower ranks that needs like free XP for a promotion? And sometimes I hate doing that because it takes so long to look for everybody, but by the time I've stopped... Okay, look at that. Master Margarita. Do we have any weapon for you? Eh, good enough. And we should have something better than a trooper armor. Again, like, I think we have plenty of Pathfinder corpses remaining, although we don't have any Pathfinder armors remaining. God damn it. I guess you get a... Let me give you a spider suit. Damn. Might come in handy on a covert action ambush if one happens.
We will work hand in hand with our new ally.
Medical embargo has expired. Wonderful. Assassin was doing heightened security. So we counter the additional pot on every single mission for the rest of the game. We did not counter either of the sector pod upgrades. That sucks. That is like the game dangling it in front of my nose. It's like, look at that. Here, counter chosen activity. And then actually you don't get to counter it. Took you too long. You should have... No, you couldn't have... You shouldn't have done the other covert action, I guess. Maybe we need to counter his chosen activities permanently. On that funny note, I think that is a perfect opportunity No, I actually think the stun immunity was more important than return fire, because, you know, if you stun a sector pod, you don't care if they have return fire. But on that note, we're gonna call it here, and we'll continue this on Saturday. There's the music. And call it a night here. So thank you all very much for hanging out, for watching, for commenting, for spending your channel points on fun little redeems, and you know, just for being awesome. Let me see where we're gonna raid to today. I think, yeah, well, I haven't been to HBFT Gaming in a while. They're still doing some Total War Warhammer 3. Probably some insane missions over there, so let's pay a visit. And yeah, we'll continue this on Saturday. YouTube campaign still going strong. Thank you all for being here. Have a great night. Xen, enjoy your rest of your day at work. Hidden Sage, see ya. Paulo, Commie, Alex, Fieldbear, Lyra. Have a good one, Tedster, have a good night. Raging Fury, Lenny, and everybody else. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye. There's the end screen. Bye. Bye.